Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome to today's stream. It is still Sun Wukong, Black Myth Wukong. Still. So, yes, I'm just adding in some of the details into the stream. The title again. Itchy nose. There we go. Black Myth Wukong. Save. Let's bring it up. Let's check our sound. Let's check our... Sounds good. Sounds good. Right. There we go. Okay. It's looking like it's ready. Let's double check that we are running okay. On Twitch. It's looking good. Right, let's double check in that it's running. It does look a little better if you change it to $720. That'll lock in YouTube to 1080. Okay, cool. Looks good. Right. Okay, there we go. How we doing? How we doing, everyone? Hope you're all having a good weekend so far. What music videos? Are we allowed to watch them? Are these are music videos? The cutscenes for the characters? Who was the fox person though? Who was that? Did we meet the person from the fox cutscene? It's hard to say. It's hard to say. Right. Let's... So what did we do yesterday? Well, we killed the wind rat in chapter 2, the final boss, and we moved on to chapter 3, the Snowy Highlands. We checked around the first area and we beat the dragon, and then we got turned into a bat and moved up to this other area. Is that how that worked? Or we checked around the lower area first. We got brought up to where no, the sea says Miramia is the river, right? Is the lake. So let's... But I feel like there's more path down at the bottom that we automatically don't see. So we're going to pop down there and double check. We're going to run around down here, just double check that there's no area that we've missed so far. And then once we're done down here, we'll head back up. Right. Okay. This is where we started, right? Well, it's close to where we started. Some point in time... Yeah, this is where all the frozen bodies were going up the hill. So we're not too far off from where we got turned into a bat. The path here doesn't show that there's really anything else to go looking for, but I like to just check on these things rather than just assuming. Right. there's not tiny little ledges for them to knock us off, so the whole fight everything all the time policy can come back in. Nice, we get some materials. I don't think we need silk anymore, I'll be honest. We could probably do with checking our crafting menu as well. We might have some weapons that are actually craftable now. Nice. Okay. I'm sure turning you into a bat and teleporting you to a different part of the map is just a way of them stopping you from exploring this bit fully, but as you can see on the map, when it was drawn, that it doesn't really look like there are any other places to actually go look, but okay, here we go. We're up. Yeah, there's a samurai here. Is there other enemies that jump down? Not really. I say samurai, it's like an oni. I'm good. Thanks for playing. Oh, he bent it off. Okay, crazy. Just remember there was something I should do before I started playing. Okay. Right. Yes. Sorry. Some people might be thinking that this sounds really bad. I'm just talking really quietly. It's my fault. Where are we going? Yeah, there was another square arena up here, right? There's another one. Now, mate, see ya. So we can use that a lot because when we break them, when they're frozen by our spell, we can actually get a chunk of our mana back. So it's probably the most useful spell that we have. Yeah, down there's where we go. And then there's no extra areas up here other than this side one here. with him. I thought we saw an Oni. Doesn't seem to be one. Is this where we fought the boss? And he had extra minions. There was, yeah, it's where we fought a boss. And he had the extra minions. Because we've opened that. Some snow landed on the door. And there's like a little white circle, which is what you get when you can interact with something. So I thought we could interact with that door for a moment. Crazy. Right. How do we get down there again? Oh, it's from up. It's from up on this one, right? No? Yes. Down this way. Is there anyone hiding? There's a bat. Grab that. Remember there was a flask upgrade here. And then we travelled back to upgrade our flask. We run into this corner, there isn't... Yeah, it doesn't let you jump through the hole. So maybe we did check everywhere. It's kinda... one of those things. I just feel like we got to a point and then it like whisked us away, but it looked like there was still more to look at. You can jump up there. Game's just janky for some reason sometimes. Right. Can't jump up there though. Across this bridge. Can't run under the bridge. Oh god. Why does he leap off the bridge so easily? You can't run under the bridge. There's no reason to go down below it. Why does he automatically hop over the edge of it? There is some will. Some lost will here in the corner. There's an enemy. There's an enemy there too, but nothing we can't handle, at least. Okay, so it seems like there isn't anywhere else to go up here. That's fine. It's not a problem. But I'm glad that we checked. You know what I mean? So at least we know now for sure. There's no extra path or anything like that, so that seems to be it. Look at this though. Does this not look like they want you to go that way? Except there's no way. There's an invisible wall here, so you can't jump over. Does it? I mean, okay, wait, actually, you know what? The pillars don't even go into the ground, so maybe they don't want you to go over there. Don't know why the bottom of this pillar's missing, actually. All the other pillars have little bits at the bottom of them, details and stuff, and that one doesn't have it. It's just floating. The floaty pillars convinced me that that's not somewhere that they want you to go. Okay. It's acceptable. Let's head back to the save point and go back. What about the other one? We were up at the other place where we fought the dragon. Maybe there's more area there to search as well, because that also is a separate area. If nothing else, you do the boss fight and then they move you on from there too, right? Let's go. Let's go. There's only one save point there. It didn't seem that far when we were fighting people running all the way up the hill, but now we're just running all the way to it without actually... There's only this tiny little pathway before this save point, you see, so it doesn't seem like we're missing out on anything. Mirror, mirror. Let's go. There's a bat in one of these trees. You can hear him chittering to himself. Shocking. It's so annoying, I swear. Right. The lake is defrosted? No? Okay. I thought the lake would have defrosted. I'd have been like, what? We were going to run across the lake and see if there was anything at the back. But now we can't. It's defrosted. I'm going to assume it's a little island over there. I'm going to assume it's just a boss arena with no hidden qualities. If we look at the map doesn't want to give anything away if there is anything there, but it doesn't look like there's anything. The house hasn't reappeared. Okay, right. Ah, look, a little turtle. Little turtle chest. Stranded Long's whiskers. So, worth checking out. We'll have to find out what that does. It's a soak for our drink. So it'll give us an extra effect. Ooh, wait. There is a path we can... No. Come on, that's just disappointing, game. What? What? Why design this area that looks like we can go up it? Why even design it like that? Just make it rocky cliffs like this, and I won't assume that we can go there. I think there's just more things you can do rather than just putting an invisible wall to stop you from going that direction. Invisible walls, look. You got this massive arena that's circled by big rocks. And the only thing you can think of to block us from going to areas that look like we should be able to go there is to have an invisible wall. Guess they're not expecting people to come back and look. Most people probably don't. Right. I don't think there's going to be anything else hidden around the outside of this battle arena. I think the golden turtle chest is probably the only thing around, but I like to circle the whole area just to make sure. We already know we're not going to be allowed to go up there, so I'm not going to keep saying it every time we run into one of those invisible walls, like. These rocks, the rendering on these rocks remind me of Stellar Blade, right? Stellar Blades like that. If you go to places they don't expect you to be, it's all good. They look fine from a distance, they don't need to look any better than that. And they're at the back of a battle arena they don't expect you to go to the back of, so, like, honestly, not a complaint. Right. How far around this circle have we gone, do you reckon? We can get... No. Right, we've run out of stamina. We come in with nearly full circle now. What's this? Fair. It's a remnant of something they tried to get rid of. It's hard sometimes to remove every last part of something that you're trying to get rid of, so that's all it is. No biggie. I think this game will redeem itself for the last chapter. Last chapter was... Not last chapter, this chapter. Sorry, for yesterday, the prison. Oh my god. The layout of the prison and... Like, you can't purposely jump off the edge and fall down to your death. Yet, if you're in combat, randomly those invisible walls will just disappear. It's just like, well, it seems a little unfair that now randomly I can fall off the edges. If an enemy hits you and you stagger backwards, you just fall off the edges. Like there's no wall, like there's no invisible wall to stop you from falling. Although they're there when you're just running around. It's frustrating, to say the least. The enemy just gets a bunch of cheap kills on you by just knocking you back. But I think we're past that now, so the game has all the opportunity to redeem itself in my eyes by not doing it again. If it does it again, I don't know. I don't know. Been enjoying the game, so would hate for it to go back to doing that to me. Right, this tree looks like it's definitely climbable, right? run across it. But I doubt there's any real reason to climb the tree. Right, if you kill all of these guys here by this statue, you get a charm. Use some magic. They're all about to do the end part of their combos. Right, so I'll be working on that spell. I think that spell's good. All of the bonus abilities for it and everything like that, they all sound pretty solid. Making your duplicates have more health, last longer. Making so that they can actually cast magic. Why did you just like... Like if you don't lock onto an enemy, it just literally skips past them while attacking. Guess that's my own fault for not, you know, tagging the enemy, but we can have two. We got a new one. What is it? What does it do? Using the gourd moderately extends the duration of the next immobilized spell for a short duration. That's actually... it'd be nice if there was one for like reducing the cooldown of that spell at the same time, because you could reduce the cooldown and make it last longer. That would sound like it was pretty solid to me. We don't have the ability to open any of the cells yet, so I guess we're gonna have to just keep going up. Outside of the wheel, here we go. Did we push for... I don't think we pushed any further forward than this. I think we went back to check if we could open any of the cells, and we saw that we can't. So that's pretty much it. We beat the boss. Went back to see if talking to the guy did anything. He wasn't interested. Also, couldn't open any of the cell doors. So that was it. We called it there then, before we leave the rest of this for today's stream. Maybe we'll get through chapter 3. And maybe do a little bit of chapter 4 today. We'll see. I don't really have any plans, so... But I will have to go and make sure that my... Well, we came up at least to here. I think we stood on that head and then we went back. That's what I think. That might not be true. Right. Okay, yes. Going in. He's a bit stronger than most enemies. That's not what I was expecting. Okay, fair. I like how his like range extended for however long he needs. So it's like he's not going to come towards me and attack. He's just going to attack from where he's standing, and his attack's just going to reach further. That's fair though. Now we know. Now we know. Could have used more spells on him, but I kind of want to conserve my mana if I can. Keep trying to increase our mana points, but I don't think there's a point where you'll be able to use your spells as often as you want and then still have mana points at the end of a boss fight. I doubt that. I think you'll just burn through your mana points before you even get halfway down their health bar. Because obviously that's what it's like now, and then they're just gonna have more health. You know what I mean? They're not going to be easier to beat as we go on. They're all going to just have more health and more health, right? So I don't think we get to a point where we can actually get through a boss fight and still have leftover mana points. So it really helps to keep as much as you can for the actual bosses. Oh my god. It just hits so fucking hard. I'm tapping dodge and it just isn't doing it. Use all my healing just on this guy. Shit, that guy was tough. Right, there's also a path going above us as well, which had people on it.
Who dares to breach?
Okay, that guy got frozen for ages. Nice. The fact that there's like lost souls halfway up the stairs here is just, you know, suspicious. I feel it's super suspicious, but it kind of looks like a dragon's face with its mouth open. I think this might be path that leads down. Back down to where we came from, you reckon? We just come up this staircase. I can't remember. I think we did, yeah. That was a long staircase up, wasn't there? I think this leads back down to where we were, because I said there was a high path, didn't I? Oh. This is persimmons. 3 pills. Nice. Okay, cool. And check this corner. There's some lost souls over here. Let's grab these. Absorb. These guys are all facing this direction though. The ones we could see at the other end of this path were also looking up in this direction. So I'm wondering if we need to worry about what's coming up. The further we move, the less I feel like it's gonna lead back down to where we were, and the more it feels like a completely new path, and that we should have stopped at that save point. This looks like a boss arena, right? I know a boss arena when I see one. Yeah, right. You know what? We're nearly full on mana. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. What's the worst that can happen? We should run back to the save point. We can at least tap the save point. I don't have to run all the way up past the other stuff to come all the way up to where this is. You know what I mean? Wish running outside of combat didn't cost stamina. There's like no real reason for it to cost stamina outside of combat, is it? Sounds like something big smashing around. Oh yeah, there it is. I just want to do this. That's it. I'm not going to rest up. I don't feel like I need to. I feel like we probably got this. Could do with... I'm assuming that with the mind cores that you use to upgrade your stats, I'm going to assume that the game doesn't give you all the mind cores to max yourself in all stats in one playthrough. I'm going to assume you get those over multiples. So we're going to just concentrate on the more important ones in our opinion. So I'm looking for mana now. We've upped all our defense to max. So now I'm looking for mana. Maybe HP. I like to do survivability over everything else. Especially these... I say these types of games. This game, I don't think this game's as harsh on you. You're being raided by the chaotic Fluffle. Lady Ancon. Two raids from both of you. Oh, we did. How's it going, everyone? Welcome, welcome. How did your game go today? I appreciate both of you jumping in. Have either of you seen Black Myth Wukong before? if I say that it's like Dark Souls, I only mean like the way the game is, like the style of fighting and pushing through the areas and stuff like that. You've never? No? But it's not like Dark Souls because it's not one of those punishingly hard games where every boss is a chore and all of the enemies, like every single enemy you come across is a chore. Not that Dark Souls is a chore, it's just really challenging. So this one isn't like Dark Souls in that way, but the game design and the style for fighting and stuff like that is kind of Dark Souls like. I don't know if that's even a good reference. Do you even do Dark Souls? That's also a question. Right, we're now inside this place. There were more places to explore outside. I was expecting a boss fight. If I go travel, is this now gonna say like secrets? This is the Great Pagoda. There's gonna be a boss in here. It's just not... It's gonna have some build up. That's what it's gonna have. Thank you for doing the shoutouts, Conahita. I know you hate shouting yourself out. Wait, did you do a shoutout? You haven't shouted out yet, but you did mention that you both were coming in. I don't think... Well, you two just brought your audiences in, so I don't think I need to tell your audiences to give you guys... a follow, do I? I'm pretty sure they already do, because they came here with you. Yeah, I don't know. What's the etiquette on it? We've pretty much just started today, so I don't think we had a lot of people in. Yeah. You did a shouty for Lady, but it doesn't do a thing. Oh, wait. I've modded you, right? Oh, I haven't set up commands yet. I'm gonna need someone to go over that with me again. I can't remember how we do it. Yeah, I'll have to go and set up commands. I remember. Just smashing all the pots. It reminds me of when we played Hogwarts Legacy. Although you don't play as Harry Potter. Like, the whole thing was that there could only be one pot. So, Harry Potter has a thing about always smashing every pot he sees. Because he's the only Potter around here. But you don't play as Harry Potter, so I guess it was pointless. We get like money for breaking all the pots. I think it sets a bad example. Because when I smashed all my mum's pots looking for money, all that happened was she got angry. That was it. There wasn't any money in them. And I was like, video games, you lied to me. The one thing I could trust in my life, video games. You've lied to me. Right. But I broke all your parts. Why is there no way? There's no way to progress to. Okay. Illusionary wall? Possible? Have I missed an interaction somewhere? Also possible? Can't fall off the edge? Let's do it anyway. Is it... There was a shout out just then. Did that one worked? Is that one just like the basic? There's a basic Twitch command for it, is there? I thought the exclamation mark and then someone's name was basic Twitch stuff. I don't see you posting that though. I think it removes that one and just does the actual shout out. Wait. Why are we even here? The basic Twitch thing does work. Okay, cool. Nice. We seem to have no reason to be here right now. We're just here early. Maybe we're just here early and we're supposed to come back later. I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. Doesn't seem to be any reason to be in there. Right. The path these guys were looking is the path we didn't cover so far. Just feel like we might have gone down that path too early. Oh, it's just quicker dodging through all of these guys. It's telling me there's another save point literally right ahead. So from the one save point it's got a marker telling us there's another one. It's just ahead though. I don't know why it's going straight over that piece of terrain. It usually follows the path you have to take to get to it. So again, that's kind of suspicious. These frozen people also give money. Ran out of stamina. Too much dodging. You thought you'd get away from me hiding in a bush. Nope. No dice. Where are we going? I gotta make sure that I cover... Oh, what the fuck is that? Ugh. Okay, it's just a plant. It's just some asparagus. I hold by my statement. Die, evil asparagus. Wait, this game is telling me that asparagus is an evil demon and that it must be thwarted. So your job is to eat all the evil asparagus, otherwise it'll take over the world. Ow! No, that's it. There's a pigeon man. Alright, okay. As soon as I stopped looking at that guy, he teleported. No. Doesn't take my mana off me until my spell is finished. Oh my god. These guys need to fuck off. That ability is annoying as well. The little tornado that constantly fucking chases you. And I get these two together so I can use an ability that hits both. But not watching one is not helpful. What's up with me? Oh god, seriously guys. I'm fucking mess with it. It's so fucking dog shit, man. This tornado chases you. I need to like not let it get anywhere near me. Oh god. Hoping he only lets me kill this guy. I do keep trying to dodge when I see them like rolling up an attack, but for some fucking reason now I can't. It's not letting me actual break my combo to get a dodge in. There you go, mate. Yeah? So you get jumping into a different fight and being an asshole. Get your ass handed to you. Surprised I actually survived that fight. Killed that guy. Didn't realise there was a guy there. I see this guy. I see this one too. I can go over this rock. Look. Somewhere where you wouldn't think that you could go, you can go. And other areas that look like areas that you should be able to go, you can't. That guy's supposed to... You're supposed to like see him from the front, and then he is just set to like explode forward and attack you when you pass him. But if you come from any angle other than directly in front of it, it just does that anyway. So it's just set up to do that attack. And it's easily avoided. Or accidentally avoided 90% of the time. That guy down there is alive. Let's go. Ah, this is where we could have gone left or right, and I went to the left. Right. Ah, you're saying to go over that way. I feel like there's still more area this side to look at. Let's double check that we haven't missed anything in this area. There's got to be a reason for all of this. There has to be some sort of collectible up here. One-time item. Something to interact with. I think the tree pearls are fairly rare. They do only show up on these trees, so... So, I guess the whole rarity isn't necessarily a thing, because they only ever show up on those trees. So however many trees there are placed around in the game is however many you can pick up. But I think they do... There's another evil asparagus. Or has it respawned? Die, asparagus! I swear. I promise you I am tapping dodge. With more than enough time to actually dodge these attacks. The game is just not responding to it today. That was too obvious. I usually freeze the mandragoras so I can like get an easy kill on them. Most of them have a sequence where you're not allowed to do anything until they get their first attack off, so another pigeon man. I pressed dodge game. Ah, fair enough. Like, dodges 0 fucking times. A load of his abilities are set up like so he can hit you multiple times without you being able to react to any of them. Because you just get stuck in his combo and you're doing nothing but tap in dodge, and that's it. You're just stuck in his combo. He's a slightly stronger pigeon guy. He's got the blue glow on him. So slightly stronger than the other pigeon guys. Should use my spells on him. So when we get back up there. I should probably go to this other save point and pick it up just so we've got it. Where's it leading us though? Up here? Who's attacking me? It sounds like it's trying to attack me. Who? I don't see what's supposed to be trying to attack me. So don't worry too much about it. Right. Let's try find the pigeon guy. It's behind the second evil asparagus. Okay, evil asparagus 1 dealt with. Here's the tree pill tree. Try to avoid as many people on our way up to this guy as possible. So the blue soul guys, like this pigeon now. If you don't tag the enemy for keeping your camera on them, game's a nightmare. Camera is not your friend. Here's the evil asparagus 2. Right, seems to be letting me dodge when I want to dodge now, which is good. just the basics of the game that I would like to be as responsive as I want them to be. Right. I'm gonna freeze you, mate. I'll be honest, I should have froze you after summoning the mini monkeys, but we'll summon the mini monkeys now. Oh, God's sake. It just doesn't let me dodge the last attack. This Oni guy wants to get involved again. What the fuck, game? Need to fuck off, mate. Get frozen, bitch. Right. We could absorb the bird's soul and then summon him. If we choose to. There are a lot of summoning people in this game. Used up all our mana to kill that guy. That was just a mini boss. Feels unfair that the Oni got involved in the combat even though I went nowhere near him. Just because the guy I was in combat with went within the combat range of the Oni, that Oni got involved in combat. I've never seen that be a thing before. I'm pretty sure I did not go anywhere near the Oni to draw the Oni into that combat. Alright, tap you out. He missed with his attack, but I pressed dodge as well, and I didn't dodge either. It's not boding very well. Our survivability does not work if we do not dodge anything. God. Oh, fucking seriously? It's become less and less useful as the game has gone by. And the fact that he now... I swear I used to be able to interrupt my attacks with dodging. This guy hits so fucking hard. Nice. This guy, God. Not even a mini boss, just hard. Mirage pill. Oh, not a voidness. Okay, that's what I need to upgrade my headbutt summon guy. I don't know if I need 1 or 2 though, because he's fairly high level now. This celestial pear, it's for making potions, but it's not for making celestial potions, just for making normal ones. That's the sound of my spell being ready. I don't know why it bothers telling me when I've got no mana to cast it. It's not necessary information. Right. You're out. Down here? Or does this look like the hill that we ran up to get up to there? Probably because it is. Right, let's look on the map. As you see, we came up and then down again. That's what we just did. But there's a shortcut. You could either go up through all this, up and around, or you could just go up the stairs. Right there. Fair. This is showing... I'm pretty sure we checked the other corner because we came halfway and then we turned around and went back down, right? This annoying bird prick, were you? Why are you staggering around all stumbly and shit? One of my issues with these games is that they always give you a combo that's just long enough to get staggered out of before you can get the big hit at the end of it. Like all the time, and every enemy is always like staggerable until you get to that one, because he does staggering hits for like the first 3, and then he does the thing where he spins his staff mid combo, and that doesn't stagger anything, and that it's designed that way so that they don't get staggered and they can actually get their attack on you before you get your big attack in. And like every enemy can take advantage of that gap and stagger you out of your big hit. So it's just like, watch. And then doesn't stagger him, he dodges back. We got our big hit there, but he could have come back in with an attack to stagger it out. I was going to let him hit me to show how it works there, and then he didn't do it. So, just proves me wrong immediately. No, he had the ability to... He decided to dodge out rather than attack, look, so... He managed to... Well, he didn't avoid my big hit, but... It's the same thing, really. The action that he chose to take was a dodge rather than an attack. If he would have attacked, it would have broke my combo. And you just want to get your you want your combo to finish, rather than just ending your combo halfway all the time. But that's how the game gets you, right? So you need to get out of that mindset of like, right, get this combo like all the way to the end. Ugh, for God's sake. he says it and then he like immediately just wants to kill this guy by not ending his combo. I should be able to beat these guys before they get to attack me though, they're just basic enemies. Nice. Right, spoke for them done. I usually stop attacking and dodge mid-combo. We're usually a bit more successful in fights when we do that, so... Unless I know that I can beat the enemy by just doing the combo. There's no point giving the enemy extra opportunities. Right. There's also a side path here. There's a bat. Where's that bat? I can hear him. What the fuck, game? This guy is so slow. I swear down, they just like... Made him... He can't interrupt his own attacks to dodge. His abilities are based on dodging, but it's useless, so why bother? He tanks a few hits, but he doesn't attack quickly. He doesn't stagger the enemy. He doesn't... it's just... All the stuff you learn about how Wukong can fight, he's the opposite. He's the opposite. So bad. I was hoping for another transformation so we don't have just that guy, but it seems to be the only one. By the time he gives us another one... Thing is, I can invest skill points into making it better, but it's like, why would I invest skill points when it's like really slow, can't dodge out of its own attacks, so it's always locked in. There's no incentive to spend the skill points on that. It's expensive. Why would I waste the skill points there? I could put them into my own stats. Right. Okay. Refills my flask a little. No? Okay. I must have been out. It looks like I've got 2 charges of my flask though. I was wondering if, like, I empty my flask. Does it refill? No? Maybe it's just telling me that it's like 2nd level. Don't know why there's like 2 white circles next to my flask. I assumed that that would be like a refill or something. I'm clearly wrong. Right, let's actually rest up here, get our healing back. Rest up. Yeah, no worries, Con Eater. Really do appreciate the raid, thank you very much. Right, so the noises we can hear is probably this guy practicing. Oh, it's the monkey guy. that we've been following. Well, it's a pretty ugly monkey though, I'll be honest with you. Not a handsome monkey like me. Right. Okay, right, so there's... The path does lead all the way here, but the path drops down from above an area in which you can't actually jump up yourself. So it makes me, again, suspicious that they're hiding things that require you to go the long way round instead of just going up the short one. So let's just... We jumped off prematurely without finishing the pathway, so we just need to go make sure that we finish the pathway. You just run through them. I thought you had to dodge or attack. This pigeon guy, because we beat him and absorbed his soul, is actually permanently removed. The Onis are usually one-time enemies as well. So... Actually... I guess they used to be and now they're not. I say it a lot, but I wish there was a extension plugin that could tell you what buttons on my pad I'm pressing when I'm pressing them. Because I'd have that on screen and you guys would be able to see then that I do actually press dodge. I don't just say that I'm pressing dodge, I am actually pressing dodge. Run. This asshole again. Uses dodge to get behind him, just instantly turns around and continues attacking you. What's the point? What's the point of like teleporting behind him and tricking him? He doesn't get locked into where his ability is looking. I guess we've got lock on. It should kind of work the same way. It should make sure that all of our attacks actually, you know, go in the direction of the enemy. So, is it really something worth pointing out? The enemy also have lock on as well. It's just interesting, I guess. It keeps you on your toes like that. These guys are marking the way down. I don't want to go down though, because that's the way we went down last time. There should be, possibly, that's the little ledge there. There should be something here. Oh, there isn't. You just hear that guy attacking. In this place over here. There's actually nothing here. Then why make this ledge here too high to jump over? Why even have this ledge at all? It's like, doesn't let us, there's not like there's an item up there of any value whatsoever. There's like a fight, a mini boss fight for a soul. Hardly worth making it like a long gauntlet. I'll be honest with you, I don't feel like the gathering that soul that you're not even going to use is worth the long gauntlet. But hey, you know, I don't make the game. I just complain about it. I'm sorry if I'm complaining and you find it annoying. It's just my process of dealing with everything in the game. That's all.
Well.
I am actually really enjoying it, so I don't want you to get me misunderstood.
Join me. Snow is the best soil for poetry.
Oh, he threw his shit at me. Okay. Constantly knocking him over now. This guy's really good against this monkey. Just constantly tripping him over. Right. Okay. It's probably the first fight that transformation has ever been useful in. Just stagger locked this guy.
Ah. Hold it, my friend. Sit with me a while. Dark-furred, devious-natured, hunting that Gwai is no simple task. You do have some skills, but this land bites with cold.
I wonder if we would have stepped into this circle while in that fight, he wouldn't be able to enter to attack us. So you could use the circle to like...
And so is my role.
Block his attacks, but then
little trick.
Start yours on him. You know what I mean? But just like heavy attack him from inside the circle. But I doubt it would even let me step inside the circle either.
As is my flame, it shall help you in need, be it injury, weariness, or frostbite. Beast or Yaogwais, none shall dare to draw nigh.
Okay. Ring of Fire. Fiery circle drawn by the staff can provide rapid recovery within it. Looks good. It's a different spell though. It's going to cost me, and I like the ones we got. I think the summoning all the little monkeys... I say little monkeys, they're all exact duplicates of me. But I think summoning all the monkeys takes too long. And it goes into cooldown immediately, and if they interrupt you when you're halfway through it, or even like 9/10 of the way through it, it's on cooldown. You know what I mean? So it's not like you can cast it again. It doesn't cost you your mana still, but there's like... Right. Sorry. I'm looking for this one. I've got one. I've got an awakened worm, but I need two. Not a voidness. Oh, there's a snake. It looks like a little snake. Okay, right. I got some crafting materials for weapons. I don't have all the materials needed. I got a tadpole, but I don't think we need one tadpole. I think we need multiple tadpoles to do an upgrade on the frog. So 3. I want to upgrade. I actually want to upgrade the pluck, because I think this is really good. Increases the health of my duplicates. They can take more damage now. I gotta put all my skill points into this for now because I think that's worthwhile. There are probably some other spells. I should probably upgrade the freeze spell to maximum as well, because I like using that one. I think that one's really good. If it has like a cost reduction as part of its upgrade pattern, that'd be great. But I doubt it's going to be that generous, I'll be honest with you. Cold Iron Leaves, Blood of the Iron Bull. It's just giving us the materials for upgrading our summons. Not our summons, our... Yeah, I'm going to say summon for those. Because it's not the transformation, it's something different. But you do transform into the creature. The only reason I used the one that I got isn't because it was the first one that I got. It's because it has the ability to increase my defense stat, which means I take more hits by having it equipped. The other ones need to be leveled up to maybe even gain that along the way, but they don't start with it. So that's the reason why I'm using that one. So initially we killed a creature called the Wandering Rite. It's at the start of the game. It's got lots of health. It's really probably a creature that the game expects you to come back and fight later, but we dealt with it straight away as soon as we come. It took a few attempts actually, but we got used to it eventually, and we managed to chip it down to get it and collect it. I couldn't collect it because we hadn't the ability to gather souls at that point. So I thought we lost it, but when you once you gain the ability to gather souls, you go to your save point. It lets you claim souls that haven't been claimed by you previously, so you don't lose out by killing it early. But it does change to a different avatar after you beat the boss. That's basically the same creature, right?
Admiral, why so stubborn? Keep at it. You could melt into blood and pus.
Darling, come on! It's perfectly cool in here. Join me inside. I've been beyond practice with you.
Is that a
Such
UFO?
humor, Admiral. Let go of your stubbornness and I could request Master to set you free. Then I'd be open to joining you.
Oh, I don't deserve you. That old bastard has really made good use of Wukong's relic. Even you left your courtier bend to his will. Yet my ears tell me that the Destined One has stopped the money wheel. Pity. Reckon it won't be your master who unlocks these metals eventually.
These gold symbols are made by our Grand Master, and you think a puny monkey can go beyond that?
Monkey, I'm a monkey, and they're symbols, right? You ever seen Stephen King's The Monkey? It's just a monkey with two symbols. It's a giant turtle. There's always giant turtles in these stories. Would he be an adamantoise or?
You've roused Turtle, General. How could you know he's here below?
Turtle? Snake? Who cares? I caught a whiff of monkey stench familiar enough for me to sound my welcome.
Master valued your talents. He kept you alive beneath the pagoda for your own good. How ungrateful. Evidently, you just don't deserve the ecstasy of the New West.
Okay. Let's get...
Tremors for thunder. Classic on funk.
Fake dragon.
Yield to your true self.
I just dodged inside of a circle. Oh, she staggered me out of it. Okay, no one's done that before. Ow. Okay, she's got her own thing that she wanted to teleport away from me. It's fine though.
Now that my persuasion's failed, you'll go back to the pagoda and be remade. The cloud will
Take a sip.
surge and shiver with thunder. Tremors for thunder. Classic for funk.
Ow.
My fault. Seers!
Oh well, where did that extra one come from? Shit. No.
What makes one tremble with delight? Why choose destiny over
Beat me
your
up.
very life?
Okay. Alright. We took a lot of our health off. Though she's grabbed us. I pressed dodge, but you know, maybe too late. Maybe too late. Most likely too late. It's fine. At least we get this temporary spawn point. They don't look like save points, so I'm assuming that they got added in after people complained about having to run all the way back up to the boss just to get their ass handed to them again. There's a save point right here, though. There actually is a save point right here. We didn't run past this because we slid down the hill into the cutscene, right? So we didn't avoid this. It just didn't. We're on the turtle now, actually. Yeah, we slid down the mountain and then straight into the cutscene that led to this. So there wasn't really any Do we not refight her, maybe? I'm assuming we do. To get back up the top. What's this? Celestial pill, normally. Oh, maximum health. I feel like that little health increase might actually be enough for us to survive that attack. We weren't full health when she grabbed us. We were like just a little tap. We were a little tap short of full health though, so I feel like that little health increase gives us that little bit of breathing space. If we can dodge behind her, it seems that you can stagger her fairly well. Like, she doesn't have a lot of like back poise. They usually call it poise in like Dark Souls, Elden Ring specifically, has it called poise. Right. Where are we looking? What's down there? There's a bat and a lost soul. You just threw that at me. Piece of shit. How dare you? Someone thinks that they can see me and throw. Oh, it's an asparagus. I see. Right. 3 pills. And a bat. I'm not allowed to attack the bats. I have to let them attack me first. Just realised we got like no health left when that happened. Right, actually saw that one coming and it still didn't dodge it well enough. Oh, treasure chest. There was also some lost souls. It gives us upgrade material. So I'm not saying these chests are kind of like pointless opening. They actually give you upgrade materials. I think I'll take a drink. I think this only replenishes 1 sip though. Yeah, but I might as well make myself full health. It doesn't give us health when we absorb it. Let's go. And mind core. We have 2 now. Okay, I pressed dodge during my attack, but instead of dodging it just didn't do any damage to me and I carried on attacking, which is interesting. I feel like we should circle the turtle before we go up to where the fight should begin again, unless you only get one attempt to fight her. Which could be an interesting concept, I'll be honest. I like turtles. That just popped in my head. That's it. Alright, there we go. You see the turtle? He's taking us over there. He's not moving very fast though. Typical turtle behaviour, I'll be honest with you. Okay, Flappy Asparagus. Dealt with. Mandragora. Don't want to waste any of my mana now. So I'm not using my mana to attack anything. Right. Did some crazy asparagus attack me again? Yes. The answer is yes, but from where? How? How dare you, asparagus? How dare you? Right. There's another asparagus around here somewhere. There he is. And an annoying bat. I use up a load of my healing before even getting to combat, and that is not good. Nice. Don't jump off the cliff. No, no. Wukong. Absorb. Don't follow him off down there. How come I go down there? There's an asparagus down there. Okay, but I don't want to... Does it look like there's a way down? Not really. I don't want to just fall off. If he can go down there, it usually means we can go down there. Here we go, more. Have we not circled the entire island yet? Right.
For what deed must his head be hung for all to see? For what deed must the waters they govern roam free? For what deed must all...
He's just monologuing, and we just like ignore him and move away. Right. Oh, stupid asparagus, how dare you. Shocking. Leveled up, nice, 58. did see... Did we kill the guy that we half killed and knocked off the top of the cliff down here? Maybe we did. I don't recall bumping back into him, but maybe we did. Let's keep running around here then. A treasure chest. I mean, we haven't even considered upgrading our weapons for a while. I feel like we should probably hit the save point and go check. I don't think we can upgrade our gourd at all at the moment. Where is the save point? It's there. It's a pretty big turtle actually. There's a bat around here somewhere. I'm not interested. Let's just get to that save point. Right, it's around here, yeah? I feel like we could have made one of these ourselves. It's just a bunch of twigs. Just a bunch of twigs, like, held together with string. I'm gonna quickly pop the toilet, guys. Give me a moment. Phew, thanks for being patient, guys. Sorry it took so long. I actually remembered I needed to put my clothes in the washing machine. So, I went and got that done while we were at it. Right. Craft. Hasn't even told me that there's like new stuff to craft for ages now. And I think I'm wearing it's the best. Also has like this one. This is what I'm wearing, right? No? Yeah. It gives decoys and duplicates a cloaked in yellow wind, granting them considerable damage reduction. So when I split myself into multiple forms, they take less damage. Got this weapon on that increases my damage resistance, but we've got a possible better weapon, 15% crit chance, 10% extra damage. Maybe we should craft all of the weapons, right? I did not equip it. How do you equip? Examine. No. How do you equip a weapon when you accidentally tell it not to equip it? I gotta go to a completely different window, right? Yeah. This one. We'll try this one. I mean, minus 30 defense. Not sure if I really prefer the idea of having minus 30 defense, but let's get rid of all these markers in the menus telling me that I need to check stuff when I don't need to really look at them, do I? Right. When entrusted to the gardening enthusiast, it may yield fragrant jade flower. Who's the gardening enthusiast? Guess we haven't come across them yet. Guess we're not supposed to find these seeds until we find the gardener. I gotta heal up actually, might as well do it. Rest up. The store doesn't have anything new.
Died and come back. Changed your mind. Then and flush.
They broke her out of being a dragon. She can keep attacking me and ignoring the monkeys, it's fine.
As stubborn as a stone. My word.
Do I heal
Now
up?
that my persuasion's failed, you'll go back to the pagoda and be again. Clouds surge and shiver with thunder. Dragonborn thunder. Dragonborn bolts.
Oh, dodge that. Every time last time. Slip.
My bolt. Seers.
Oh my god, I'm full health though. Come on,
That's what
don't
makes
kill me
one
this time.
tremble with delight.
Right, I didn't die this time. The little bit of extra health that we gained was good. Oh, slap me. How dare you? He staggers her rather well. He changes. He just quits. He just quits mid combo. And then she slaps me a few times. But we got it. We got it.
Master's right. Monkeys are set in their ways.
But there's something I wanted to
Still,
talk about
though,
actually.
You'll never crack the gold symbol. Ah!
There we go. I won't be able to do it, but you might. An ally of some sort. He has a rake. He's got to be the gardener. Right? He has to be the gardener. That's either a rake or a toothbrush. And I don't think I'd want to use it to clean my teeth. It's another pig man. Actually, he's little. He's only little. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Shit.
What took you so long? Constipation? I was nearly cooked alive in there. Move it.
Is she a dragon in human form,
Blasted
or is she a
wasn't even worth my second glance back in the court.
spirit that can turn into a dragon?
That same look again.
Now she's a person.
Furry coat and a pinched face. Luck's all you've got.
Like a human. Now she's a human. She's probably
Great,
like
another mute.
just a god.
Whatever. Let's not dally. Now the turtle and I have shared a few tales.
Right.
That yellow brow is
Level
not
9
like
core.
folk.
Not bad. Got 3
Old
now.
monkey from Mount Guagua asked
Long
me to back
pills.
you
Not
up.
quite sure what we're using those for at the moment, but
He told me that once we gathered all 6 relics, we could bring Wukong back. Let's say I buy it for now. I'll go and catch up with him first. You take a look around.
what do you mean? Where'd you go? Just gonna follow him. Right. We're good. So normally you would use this time to explore around the turtle and get all the items and everything, but we've already
Place
done
is
that because
teeming
we
with Yao
didn't
Guais.
pass the fight in the first
I
attempt.
doubt if you'll even survive to find Yellowbrow, given your meager might. My old friend! You must have had it rough all these years in this shithole! Rest easy! Once we're ashore, I'll take down that blasted temple to avenge you and Brother Snake! Easy there! Easy! I hear you! Dead or alive, all suffer the same. You'd be better off staying a stone. Come on, cut the whips and wines, will you? You're too old for those! Yes, stop the sobbing! Stay here and wait. I'll check on your snake, pal.
Alright. Is he following us? He is. Okay, let's hit the save point for now. Now it's offering us new armor. I kind of think that I probably like the current one. Reduces the duration of shocked state. It does give us +5 armor, but it's only 5, right? Shocked state. Shocked state. No, I think I prefer to have my spell just being better in general with more health and everything. He does fight. I attacked once and then pressed dodge, and it didn't dodge. I can heal up because I'm going to gain... Oh, actually, we're... Fair. I didn't notice that we haven't actually... Well, you'd think like you would automatically rest if the cutscene puts you right by us, right at a save point, but turns out that that's just wishful thinking. Let's take that guy out. There's a few little huts down here on the coast. Let's go check them out. There's a dragon person in the water.
All my old friends in Yellowbrow's clutches now.
Probably. Let's head up. Do I want to go through?
It is a temple, no doubt. But inside, frost is biting hard. My hand is frozen solid.
Right. What point in time are you going to want to do some gardening, mate? we're gonna gain like a house. We gotta build like house areas and gardens and stuff. Is that? I just don't understand. Refined iron, sand, and blood iron ball. Do I try fight this dragon with like no mana, no nothing?
Aha! Familiar face. Hey, this is not
I'm not gonna do this. Unless the NPC does all the work that zapped me. That's what happens. We go into the fight with no mana and no healing anyway. So, kind of what we expected there. The fact that you have to wait until he decides that he's in combat with you, it's kind of a bit unexpected, to be honest. If I have healing, then I feel like we probably shouldn't have that much trouble with him. Okay. I didn't mean to do that, but...
I might as well die. No chance at immortality. And forced to suffer your torment.
You attacked me.
This old log can hardly move a muscle as he is. Only one of Shudong's resurrection pills can save me now.
Guess we gotta go find the Shudong
loves
pill.
his medicinal arts. Given his nature, he's surely tending the furnace flames somewhere.
Oh, wait. Okay. He means bestest boy, doesn't he? He means the yellow dog. So I guess we travel to speak to him. Unless he now randomly doesn't show up there and we have to find him again. But we already know who he's talking about. Travel. That's the monkey. Still says that he's here, so I think we can just go straight back. And speak to this guy, and he should be able to make what we need. It's a power pill that we're looking for, right?
May Lord Lao illuminate your path, brave one.
Mortal medicines. Reviving. No, celestial one. Not quite sure. Does it say there's a new store thing? Isn't this who he's talking about? Zoodog, look. Talk.
Your grim fate alone speaks for that old Long's bullying. Pray refrain from blaming him. His ill temper persists, unaltered, since the first day of our long acquaintance.
There we go.
Regret not, for his power endures. His desire be but one more pill, gladly bestowed by me.
He gave me fortifying potion, but I don't think that's the one we need. Less susceptible to interruptions of short duration. That'd be helpful if we needed it. While we're here, we've got 3 mind cores. Do I want... I would like to get as much mana as possible. Stamina doesn't seem like it runs out, I'll be honest. So, not really worried about that. Would go for mana. I'm starting to think that we're
Uncover the secrets of
being a
sky
little
and earth.
low on health at the moment as well though, so health might be worth looking at, but again, the game hasn't really given us all that many mind cores for a while. It gives you the option of refunding all the previous ones, but I'll be honest with you, I don't think I would use them in a different way. I think it's good though, because if you feel like you've possibly made a mistake, it doesn't give you attack power up. Only upgrading your weapons does that. So she said back to the pagoda. Maybe we should go back to the pagoda and check with those doors that we can open. I don't know. Like, how much further do we need to go? We're not even in the same region anymore. Like,
It may not rival the Skyward River, but Turtle General's help was necessary. Me and Wukong braved across that river. You are sure?
just want to make sure that we keep our willpower high. I should probably upgrade my summons, or check if I can upgrade my summons at the same time. Thought that rock was the guy we were after, and then I saw him off in the distance and I'm like, wait, this rock isn't there's a garden, look. No, it's got to be the garden that they're on about though. So we keep coming back to gain resources for making potions, I guess.
I knew you could do it!
He just threw it away.
May yet be taught. With this pill, I'll gain the strength to unseal that precious place, the Painted Realm. A peaceful haven I built with my fellow deities. Now the monkey is in place. We should gather once more.
Okay, is this the secret? No, each chapter seems to have a secret zone you can travel to. So I assume this will be the secret zone. He threw the pill away though, right? I think it was just a test. He didn't consume it, he didn't take it. Maybe throwing it behind him was his version of sticking it in his butt. Let's travel. Oh wait, here we go. It's brought all of my friends to one place. I don't have to go to different areas now. I probably have to go... I have to activate this one. We can quick travel back in then. Okay. It's brought all my friends to one place though. This must be where we keep our garden then.
Self-refinement is the way to make golden pills. What say you, brave one? Oh, many thanks for reuniting us here, brave one. This is a perfect place for my art. I've long yearned to come back. Henceforth, brave one, come timely to fetch medicines. This is a token of my gratitude.
Okay. Request medicine.
This is what my ceaseless toil finally yields.
Just gives us consumable stuff, right? Randomly. Okay, cool. It doesn't have anything new in the
Each pill
store.
is a means to an end.
What about you then?
My destiny's course.
The drunken monkey. Let's talk.
Oh my. I've turned to drink since my descent. I thought I'd never see those friends again, but here I am, back to the Painted Realm. Now I'll drink with my friends in this hideaway.
Right.
Who needs to fight for a journey? Dewdrops, honey brew, sheep curd, palm.
Yeah, he's not got anything new.
Simple. I drink all there is.
It would tell me if I could upgrade, but I can't, so... Fair. I've only got one, and then I've upgraded that to max. I've got 0 upgrade materials for
Remember,
that.
young friend, a sip makes one tipsy, many sips make
Right. There's an area there. I think the pig... There's a blacksmith here. Who's this blacksmith? I think the little pig is going to be the gardener here. Oh, we got like 5 seeds ready for him already. Do we recognize this guy? That's not the guy I transform into, is it? The guy I transform into is like a wolf. This is a
Since you're here, the scrap
tiger.
can stay no more.
Craft. Upgrade armor. Oh, there we go. Right. The one I'm wearing. 100% gonna be upgrading.
It might befit you well.
It says this is the one I'm wearing, right? I need fine gold thread now. It didn't say that my stat. Oh, it does say that your stats increase, but I don't think on the first level of the upgrade it went up by that much. Weight goes up by 24. I don't have golden thread though. Okay, we gain a significant amount of And
Helm and armor in place.
probably a waste of.
Sure oppose in any case.
It's probably a waste of willpower.
This can give you some edge. Helm
We've
and
got a
armor in
lot.
place. Sure oppose
Got a
in
lot of
any
willpower.
case.
Let's just upgrade all the armor
It might befit you well.
to its highest
This
levels.
can give you some edge. Helm and armor in place. Sure oppose in any case. This can give you some edge.
Right.
It might befit you well. This can give you some edge. It might befit you well. Helm and armor in place. Sure oppose in any case. It might befit you well.
I like the little dragon head. I think it's funny. Can I No, I already own. Might as well buy. You know what I want to upgrade? If anything, I want to upgrade. Can we upgrade weapons? No. Just craft them. But it's make it out like that we got new weapons that we can craft. Store. Just spent all our willpower. This is only upgraded material though, so Yaguai cores, silk, yarn and stones. Don't need those. Challenge. He picked up a bit.
Edge sharpened. Arm restless. I was looking for someone to test it. Mark me. This blade is cast from the best metal.
I think he's gonna
Don't
beat me up
blame
first time.
if you hurt yourself.
But we'll see. We'll see. It's looking promising actually. I feel like I dodged. I just fully healed though, so I might survive this. That's nothing compared to the last grab attack from the last enemy that we faced.
Down with might! Take this!
Okay, it's a longer combo than I was expecting. We don't kill him. We just knock him right down to
For
nothing.
my skill. It's yours now.
What? How am I gonna
just
wield
forge
that?
another.
He sticks it in his ear, like he does with all his other weapons. I can change weapon. Ebb and flow spells. Black wind rises. Fate's swift dance. With each retreat, a new advance. Transform into the yin tiger to ward off incoming blows. Oh, someone said you could turn into a tiger by holding the sword horizontally or dashing forward like the gale to close in on your foes. Focus build up before transformation can be converted to for use afterwards, right? Sorry. Right. Spells. I don't think we have a spells window, do we? Why can we only change spells at the save point? It kind of makes no real sense to me.
Back so soon. Give it here. I'll get to pounding.
Equip more curios. Can we re-challenge him now? Craft armor says. Ooh, okay. Gold level armor. Iron horned helm. I like that it keeps the other one selected so you can see like the whole set. Makes you look like a demon rather than a monkey. Would any of the other creatures in the game, like, is there any reason to challenge him again? Or am I challenging him now so I can equip more curios?
I'm restless.
I gotta go into this one without any actual spells now though, right? Because I've already used my mana up. What does it it replenishes me, thank God. I was trying to heal, but he didn't want to let me. That's fine. He killed me with that last time as well. Right after I fully healed. Last time as well. What if we could transform into him while we're playing as him? Or fighting him?
Down with might!
Oh, come on, at the worst possible time to get hit by this. Oh, did he beat me?
The Zodiac deities
I guess he beat
never
me
hold
then.
back. You're far below him. Train well before returning here.
Right. I think we could beat him. He didn't feel any harder than he was the last time we fought him, so...
What rags and tatters?
The thing is, I can freeze him, but he breaks out of it as soon as you touch him. Come on. I pressed dodge game. It barely takes any health off me, but seriously, I pressed dodge. Drink out. Did I hit him? I don't think I hit him. There's not a lot of opportunity to hit him. I'll be honest with you.
Take this!
Oh god, this guy's so slow.
Down with might!
Oh, for God's sake.
Take this!
I need to stop just constantly dodging and actually wait for the attacks to come in.
Deities never hold back.
Also, we lost a load of damage by not freezing him when I summoned the monkeys at the start, even though he only allows you to hit him once when you freeze him.
What's fair to the eye?
Like, we still get a big chunk of his health knocked off from it. So not doing it, actually, probably the reason why we lost that one. I'll be honest. I'm gonna try to set him on fire while he's distracted by the monkeys. He didn't get me. He didn't get me with the wind blast.
Down with might!
So I dodged too early there.
The cloud shall split!
It's hard to work out when you're supposed to dodge when he has two attacks that hit you. If you successfully dodge the first one,
I can take this.
then the next one is timed to hit you when your dodge ends. No, I feel like I pressed dodge at the right time.
Down with my... Ride with the gale.
Shocking. Didn't even realise he went up. Back up.
Shall see.
See, the follow-up attack to his initial attack that I dodge. So it's like almost like it's guaranteed to hit you no matter what, because you can dodge the first hit.
Take this.
Heal twice, please. The fuck? Heal twice, please.
Take your point. Down with my...
Fuck's sake. Saves my ass. Ooh, okay, I just happened to get the transform at the right time there. We could just play. What do I get now?
Armor and arms. Just ask and they're yours.
Okay, I feel like we have to fight him for a second time. What I want to do is change my summon to him, and then fight him and try to summon him to fight himself. That's what I want to do, right? I wonder if that will even work. It'll probably turn it off. So let's go to the save point. Set spells, this one. Change to him. I don't think I'm going to use any of the other spells, I'll be honest with you. They seem decent. I don't know if we're going to change Pluck. Pluck seems pretty helpful. Also, we're leveling it up, so... Also, Cultivate Spirits. This guy now can level up again. Not Avoidness. Probably need 2 Not Avoidness to finish him off. No, we can max him out. Increase the damage dealt and knockback effect of the skill. There we go, we maxed him. We got a lot of spirits. The other one that might seem interesting is this guy. Guagmo. He calls in little snakes, but I wonder if you can get more snakes like the higher level he is. Let's throw up some additional snakes, yes, there we go. Right, reduce the key cost of it. That's all good. I don't want to use him just yet, but gotta see if we fight this guy, can we transform into him at the same time? Obviously, when we transform, we're not like summoning that person into our stead. We're actually just transforming into them. I just want to see what he does. If I turn into him during the fight against him. I think that'd be interesting. He doesn't get staggered out of his attacks, although I don't think the guy's been really concentrating on me yet. Let's try this out. Oh, you just miss every time. I mean... It's not gonna kill me, so... It puts me off because it removes my ability to follow him. Like, unlocks him into the camera. No. It slows down like it does when you perfect block or dodge. You see? It's unfucking tagged him again. Of course my attack fucking misses. A waste of fucking time, like. I'm weighing out my spells, mate. Actually, I've got no mana to cast anything other than the transform. No, again, like, I pressed the dodge button and then it... I dodged that. Oh wait, didn't dodge that. Why are you untagged again? It's really hard to keep track of what attacks he's doing and when to dodge when the camera keeps deciding that you're not fucking looking at him anymore.
Far below him.
We've beaten him. I didn't need to beat him again. I just wanted to summon him while fighting him, and it doesn't do anything. So, fair. But still, annoying. Keeps untagging him. Alright, let's talk to this dragon finally.
Now, all the Zodiac deities may come and go.
Zodiac deities, which means there must be
Hey,
12
don't
of
make
them.
light of our
Is that how big this game is?
Without our assistance on such an arduous journey, it may
Got
be
a tiger, got a
hard for
pig,
you to complete.
got a monkey,
It's rare for strangers
but I'm
to
a
gain
monkey.
entry here.
Do I not
Seeing
count?
our paths cross,
Maybe I should,
I brought you
but I don't think I do. We got a dog, so we need a rat, a rabbit. We got, oh no wait, we got a dragon. We got a dragon, there's 5. We need a rat, a rabbit. That's it. That's it. I think that's all of them. That's all 12 of them, right?
The rest assured, this old long knows his trade. From seed to sprout to fruit to harvest, patience is the path to follow. As they say, fine soil yields fine sprouts, and fine sprouts bear fine fruits.
Okay.
Who's there to lend me comfort as I live out my years?
Okay, fair. So I guess that's everyone that's here so far. And if we come across any other people, let's check out. There's like one possible ally left to check out, right? Which is this guy down here at the lower pagoda. But I don't know if we can even get him out of the cell yet. Supposed to be able to. We're supposed to. Someone said that we just talk to him after we beat the first boss. The boss that's at the top of the spinning building, right? This thing that's in the middle here, whatever that is. The boss that's at the top of there is there. Look, see, we got these seals on the doors, which we can't open. See? So do we have to go further? Fuck you, Bat. Annoying piece of shit.
Here is where one's mind ebbs away. That includes you. Why bother fighting it?
See, look, I can't get him out yet. I don't know. I don't know. I guess the game will make it obvious when we can, but fair. Guess we're waiting. If our gear that we're wearing currently is purple and the highest gear rarity is gold, I would say we're close to finishing the game then, right? We've got to be over halfway. Travel the New West. Turtle Island, oh yeah, there we go, that one. It's like Turtle Island? What's Turtle Island? No, we definitely know what Turtle Island is.
It may not rival the Skyward River, but Turtle General's help was necessary. When me and Wukong
Let's wait for him to
braved
actually
across
finish
that
talking.
river, we were surely a sight to behold.
I am Wukong, aren't I? Right, what I wanted to say actually was that the gods strip Wukong of his powers and they become, was it 6 relics? And then these
Young
relics
one,
get scattered around
you
the
ever hear
planet.
the story of Yellow?
Is it all like...
He used to be a
Is it
measly
6 or is
altar
it
boy
7?
to my trade.
Right? Because it's basically the Dragon
Stole
Balls,
his
right?
master's vessel to gain great power.
There's a lot. There's a lot of Dragon
When we
Ball
journeyed to the New West,
that's been taken from
don't
this.
cut me off while I'm speaking.
Okay, sorry, what? What was you saying? There's a lot of Dragon Ball that comes from this story, the Sun Wukong story. This Goku is based on Wukong, after all, so... Yeah. Was this 6? It says 6 relics, right? And then the relics scatter, and anybody can basically be in control of the relics. So is it like the relics are passed to these people by the deities? Or is it these relics were literally just like laying on the floor and people found them? The thing is that people have tried to manifest the power and use it for their own ends, but they find that it's too great a power for them to handle. That basically Wukong is the only one able to handle the power. I mean, it is his power in the first place. Does he gather the power from different places? Or is it just part of his being? Like split up into 6 different pieces? I don't know. I don't know if this is based... I think this would be based after the story of Journey to the West, wouldn't it? I like that this guy heals me every now and then. That kind of helps. We moved from a snowy region to a sandy region just so they can keep using the snow effect, but just like pretend it's sand now instead. Actually, it's still snowing, so I guess this is still snow effect.
I can crack the sky with this.
It's down. It wasn't so bad, was it? Nice. It's nice. He only required 1 hit, so...
This must be the Snake General.
Right. We good. That guy's dealt with. Check around. Nothing? Nothing special? Snake General. Someone did say there were 4 generals, though, to deal with. It's telling me there's an interactable item from this distance away. So, I don't know. Do you feel like the game sometimes might be trying to distract you from something else? Right. All these bones from a old dragon, right? Really old dragon. See, it's definitely a distraction. You run towards the thing to interact with it, and then it's like, ah, we caught you. You have to fight this thing now. I've never hit with this thing since I've upgraded it. tanky. I don't think this thing can kill me, I'll be honest with you. Oh, for God's sake. His foot was stuck in the ground. Yeah, like I said, I don't think that was one of the chiefs. Don't feel like it was that strong, to be honest with you. Second form or no? Is that gonna go live in our painted realm? I don't think these chiefs are supposed to be like the zodiac sign creatures, but you never know. Oh, he's crying. Turtle tears. 'Cause that is his snake friend.
Turtle!
All these bones.
Enough with the tears.
It's a long ass fucking
Snake
snake.
General has passed on. The once mighty generals, now tortured and shattered. His teardrop holds great power. Take it, as his thanks to you.
It should be all the way over by where his head is, right? If you don't want to make me run all the way over there, I'm gonna keep looking around this area first, thanks. I'm running all the way over there. I've got to go up through the dragon house anyway. He nearly beat that thing on its own.
If you can't handle that.
Bum. Not today, mate. Not today. Sorry. Right.
An enclosure lies there. You go take a good hard look for me.
It's gotta be a boss fight. There's a bat and a pigeon, man. It's Batty and Pidgey. There's a item for upgrading our gourd, but I'm using like a specific one that gives me bonus 2 anyway, so it's gonna need. I've been slowed. Well, I took a drink even though he slowed me then. It's got no back poise. There you go. Pidgey's down. Batty's down. We're done. Take this fine. Nice. I need to level up the other gourd twice for it to catch up with this one, so... And this one only needed to level up once to get like 2 ahead of the other one, so... It's gonna take a while before we get enough vines to upgrade the one that we could always swap back to. This one also gained... Did this one have like some sort of extra ability on it? I can't remember. Right. Probably jump up there, but there's like multiple pathways, and I'm not sure which one we should go first. Yes, some lost souls. Let's heal up. 3 sips of lost souls here, by the looks of it. Or maybe 2. I'm not quite sure if the... I know like how many little orbs are dancing basically relates to how many willpower you'll gain from it, but I'm not sure when it comes to like replenishing your drink. I'm not sure if it's really like 1, 2 and 3, you know, in that sense. Okay, but you make it look like it's just steps to lead up to somewhere. There's a guy carrying a rock.
Another Buddha figure. What a prank. Scores of hit.
That's where he thinks I am, because he's blind, so... I should probably wait and let the pig talk so I know what he's talking about. Is that another Buddha figure? From where? Another mind core? We get some more mana points if we use it, right? So means we got 2 on us at the moment. A 3rd one would be nice. Well, another 12 would be nice, I'll be honest with you. Absorb the souls. Yeah, I don't want to fight this guy. I wish we had like long range attacks, I honestly do. Doesn't need to be something I can spam. It just needs to be something that I can just use. That's all. I'm not asking for like too much, I don't think. Just something that you can use at range to either help you close the gap a lot more. There is a skill point trait you can use that will let you actually... Your initial attack of your main attack will cover a longer distance to get you into combat easier. So maybe we just need to upgrade that. We've come out right by the turtle now. So I guess we might as well see if we can find his teardrop. It could be this big green glowy thing. Turtle tear, it's a drink soak. Leveled up again, level 60 now. Inventory. When at full health, using the gourd recovers a moderate amount of mana. Oh, only when at full health. Does it count if I, like, only need half of the amount of healing from the gourd? And then it, like, rolls into restoring mana as well instead? Probably not. But one can dream. Oh wait, look at this. We've only got 2 relics so far, so there's at least 5 chapters probably 6, because after the 5 chapters you go and face probably the final bosses. We need all 3 of these. So moderate amount of focus for each successful light attack dealt by duplicates. And then we got to do this. Increases the damage dealt by duplicates when using another spell after the pluck. Yeah, so I pluck and then I freeze and they should do more damage. So I'm good with that. And we got 1 more level of that. Further increases their damage. Did I not buy this? It says awakened. Why isn't this awakened then? Because I didn't have 2 sparks. The level grants an additional duplicate at the cost of a considerable amount of mana. I don't mind, because they'll end up with 6 in total. And then this last one allows your duplicates. Your duplicates have a spell points and can actually cast magic themselves, which is probably going to mean that they just constantly freeze the opponents, making it so that they basically don't get a lot of time to actually do anything. We'll find out. We'll work it out. We'll find out. We'll see. Right, so let's look at the map. So we've done this bit. We've circled here, and we come back down round. So there's this path here, and then there's the path on the left. So I think we're going to go back and continue up this path here on the side. I feel like we haven't missed anything on the right side. I don't feel like I saw a pathway that we chose not to go down or anything like that, so we should be alright for just getting back up to where we were and then continuing forward from that.
Easier, you. Where the path narrows, danger lurks.
Don't say shit like that, you're gonna give them ideas. There's another save point nearby. Okay, all of them dealt with. Bang, bang.
We run, they back off, we hunt them down. We will come out unscathed.
Nice. What we got? More crafting materials. It's only... We're only in chapter 3 at the moment, so we're not going to be getting... Not going to be getting any of those gold pieces that we need. The gold threads or something, whatever they were called, to upgrade or make any higher level gear at the moment. Looks like there's a reason to go down though here, doesn't it? It's rather fancy. You can't actually go down, okay. Oh, we did unlock another curio slot. I don't know why I didn't check initially. Increased movement speed. Perfect dodge recovers a small amount of stamina. Don't need that. Something to do with magic. Increases our damage reduction when our gourds have been used up. Inflicts chance beguiled effect to the bearer in Cloud Step. Moderately increases attack power but massively reduces HP. But the thing is, you have to heal after you've used it, so not sure we really want to take that. Moderately increases stamina rate. Slightly reduces the cooldown of all spells. 100%. My spells come back better. 100%. Although, like, upon successful hits with light attack combo, moderately increases attack for short duration. Like, does it require us to do the entire combo? That's the question. If it was the entire combo, I don't see it being super helpful, I'll be honest. But I want to see how much damage the Wandering Rite does now that we've actually maxed it out.
Chill. My hide may be thick, but it's no.
Keep interrupting this guy. He's never finished a sentence ever. I don't know, mate. Just never gets an opportunity to finish his sentences. Some people might call that ignorance, but I call it...
You're a good...
Well, I call it ignorance too. Oh, he spat on me. How dare you? That's disgusting, dude. We haven't had a meditation spot for a while, actually. It's crazy. Let's have it. I'll take a nice meditation. All the little ones. You got the big one and then all the little ones around it. They're like a family. Nice. There's a giant Oni carrying the Buddha. Oh, I put my drink right by the fans of my PlayStation. It's warm. It's fairly warm. That was not planned and unexpected. Enhanced tiger subduing pellets. Do we throw those at tigers? Do they work? What's a tiger subduing pellet? Is it a steak? I feel like a steak should do the job, right? I had faith that I would kill it before it had the opportunity to attack me. Doesn't seem like there's any extra area to explore up that pathway there. Let's go. Okay, let's go. Let's keep going. Just stagger locking this guy. Dude, this guy's way better than the other transformation. I'd save some might there. It's all good. Oh! The pig had a mega heal. I don't know if I needed to use my heal there, but I should gain it back from capturing this soul at least. The one drink I used. There we go. Red-haired Yaksha. It's a spirit. Tell you a game I really enjoyed playing but I could never get to the end of is Onimusha. We might go back and check that one out actually.
I need a rest. That pavilion looks like a good place. Oi, kid! You look suspicious. What kind of Yaogwai are you?
Shh. I'm looking at that Buddha over there.
Okay.
See his belly button? It's so big. Me and you, we look way smaller.
Buddha? Where is it?
You see no Buddha because you think no Buddha. No thought, no sight.
I, the sacred gourmand, saw enough Buddhas before you were born. foolish brat. You didn't see that coming, did you?
True hearts find their path, and the Buddha is on that path. Why not worship around with true hearts, for Buddhas may light your path.
Worship my hoof. Visit temples, kneel to figures, tell no black from white. That's my master. I am fed up with all these skin-deep rites.
No true heart, the path is sealed. With true heart, it's revealed.
Oh, okay. Can I get a peach? Looks like a peach. Over here. And over there. This guy doesn't have a belly button. We can give it one.
I get him now. For Buddhas, that boy said. There must be 4 Buddhas to worship. Loony monk. Can't reason with him.
This tree is growing through this stone statue. Just growing through it? Is that just like bad placement of this tree, or like I don't quite get it. Why is there a tree growing through it? Examine.
Just go through the motions, boy. Who knows if it's true or not? That little monk was speaking riddles.
Alright, not bad, not bad, not bad. I wonder if the NPC can actually just deal with enemies for me. Not that I'm lazy or anything, and it'd definitely be time consuming waiting for him to kill everything, but like, just curious as to how strong he actually is.
Back when we journeyed to the New West, our master took it from Mount Lingshan. He visited and kneeled to every figure until Yellowbrow captured him. I'm not my master.
Okay. So he says. I think they keep aiming at the pig. Because they're definitely not aiming at me, that's for sure. This will be a long-winded run now to the last one. There, that's the 4th one. How do we get up there, pig? Wanna go up there, pig? No? Okay, fine. You ever find the big boar guy? I mean, he can aggro the enemies, right? So if I don't get involved, the enemies don't just choose to attack me. That's actually good. I kind of like that. So we can see if he can actually... This thing's what I would consider a fairly tough enemy. And he can't take any damage, really. So why waste my resources fighting this guy if the pig can do it on his own? So normally games would have the enemies just attack me for the purposes that the NPCs are basically useless. And, like, I'm the player character. So killing me means that the computer wins, right? Whereas it looks like everybody has their own individual aggro gauge, and since the pig attacked this thing first, it could just be like the last thing to attack an enemy is who they target. Because there was another game like that. Yeah, oh, Kazan's like it. Kazan is like it. Because you get enemies that fight each other out in the wilderness. They're like from different factions. So there'd be like a beast and then there'd be like humans. And they would fight each other. So I would try to poise myself between the strongest enemy and the weakest ones. Then I would attack it as I see them coming in to attack it. So I would attack it and then they would hit it and then it would just keep attacking them instead of me. My friend let me play Kazan for about an hour. So, to do some farming for him is fine. I might play it actually. We might throw that on the list after this. Alright, I think he's done enough. Here we go, that guy died. We win! Well done, pig! That'll do! That'll do, pig.
What's that sound? That little mug's up to his tricks once more. Worship my hoof. Let's go back.
Right. Yeah, I need to not stay on too late on the stream today because it's Sunday and the shops close early and my housemate's home, so I want him to take me shopping so I can get some food in for the week. Outside of that, I think my friend wants me to go over his house as well, so I'll pop over my friend's house for a bit and then I'll consider doing another late night stream like we did on Twitch last night. I keep saying that we'll do it and then I never do it, but we actually did it yesterday, so we played some Sniper Elite with Konahita. It was fun. I'd be willing to do it again. I feel like we'd probably end up having to talk to the little monk again before we head through the actual secret pathway that's open. I don't think this is the secret pathway. Should wonder why this guy's cowering around the corner. Little do you know, there's actually 5 monks, 5 Buddhas that you've got to pray at. Right, anything special hiding up around here? We saw this tree pearl. The path continues. There's a wandering soul. Grab it. Okay, so lots of bonus willpower. I think that's the end of the line. It's the end of our path, I'm afraid. Maybe? Why does this look like we can run up it though? Why even make it look like that? How often do you think it is that games like the people making the game actually like make the game so big and then they decide that it's like too big, so they like strip bits out? because in my opinion, I feel like if you did make a game too big and it was like, when people are playing it, if they play it all the way through and they're like, it got really tedious like about halfway, and they could be like, yeah, fair enough, we might take out a chapter. There's a filter on the screen. I just noticed. There's a line on the right hand side. There's a line of unfiltered fogginess on the right hand side. So the filter to add the fog effect, the like misty snow and everything, it doesn't cover the entire screen. Yeah, I'm trying to maneuver it in a way that you guys can see that there's like a line. You can see like it's brighter and it's clearer. The image is clearer on that line as well. That's weird. And since you guys can see it in the game, it's not my TV. It's the actual game that has this line in it, where the graphics filter ends.
We've done the rites. Where's the path?
The path? Isn't it always there?
Don't you trick me, you bald, pot-bellied brat. All I'm seeing are mountains, no path at all.
He sees wisely with faith. You are daft without it.
Cut your nonsense. You must be that trickster himself, fooling us all along. Take my rake.
Why so rude? I didn't force you to kneel. Throwing a tantrum at your age? Shame on you!
You brat! Save your stupid path. I'll borrow one myself. You go on first. I'll meet you at the summit.
Okay. Where we at the summit, like the area we just ran up. They're telling me that that's where I need to go back, right? Because that's where the monk just teleported himself up to. Maybe? I don't know. I'm not quite sure. I'm gonna check that out, just in case that's actually right. And if it isn't, what we missed out on? Nothing really. Like a minute of moving up the mountain again. It said he'd meet me at the summit, so I guess we just climb this path all the way up to the top again. Maybe the path doesn't end here. Maybe it continues up a little bit more. We'll find out. No, still looks blocked, doesn't it? Yeah. So maybe it's not here. Okay, fair. Fair. I gotta do something else instead. We'll just look around the area down here more thoroughly, and it'll probably reveal something to us. Hopefully, anyway. Never noticed that before. I can see it on my screen. I can't stop looking at it now that you've pointed that out. You're playing alongside of you, and you can see it on your screen as well. This looks like it should open up, right? Or like be a gap we can squeeze through. There. That's weird. Okay. Right. I assume we're supposed to carry on up. But can I just quick travel to places? Oh, I can. I gotta just go back and check out this place on the left then, since it seems to just be nothing of interest up there. Can we get rid of this bot? Go away, bot. And then that one. And then open this one there. Right, we're back. Okay. Everything is respawned. Have I got all my mana back? I do. Okay, cool. Kill everything always. Yeah. It just seems like this kind of like misty, snowy area has like a screen filter for making it look more ambience, but like the filter doesn't cover the entire screen, and don't ask me why that is, but I keep looking at it as well. I hope I don't distract myself while we're in combat with that. Nope. Right, okay, it opens up a bit. There's something up there. I don't have my ally with me to help in fights now. I was gonna let him fight all the bosses for me. No more Yaoguais, go away. Another ally. Someone who's talking, so must be an ally, right? Summon. Oh, one of them has just been over here deleting this guy. So that's why I wish we had like some sort of... He should like be able to throw his staff or something, right? Like throw it and wait for it to return. So there's the like downside for using the ranged attack of it, that it doesn't come straight back to you. And then when they jump up in the air, you can at least like hit them. Or maybe there's like a heavy version that lets you knock them out of the sky or something. Just like a little bit more that you can do rather than just wait for them to land, you know?
Wait, you won't eat me, will you?
Depends on how tasty you are.
I was on a treasure hunt, but I ended up being the hunted. I owe you my life.
Yeah, right? That would be good.
I'll share the treasure with you once I find it.
Just let you continue the flow of combat rather than...
Why is there nothing
Oh, he's
but
up in here now. I guess I'll just
so-called
stand here and
Buddha's
wait for him to
realm?
come back.
Can I look to you to save me again, sir, if they come back?
Of course.
Green without, round and sweet, red within, a summer treat. Where can I find something like that?
It's a
in
donut.
this frozen land.
Sounds like a jam-filled donut.
Green without.
Right.
Where can I find something like that? In this frozen
You hate it when you immobilize them in the air? Yeah. It's like, well, I've just wasted that. There's something over there to collect as well. We can go through the water here. It's got to be a boss fight though, right? Oh, you just grab this gourd? It's a new gourd, right? Oh no, it's a different type of drink and not a gourd specifically. Okay, I wonder what effects this one's gonna have. So I'm not sure if the regenerating health drink is better than the normal one. I usually don't in these types of games where you gotta wait for your health to come back. I feel like I want health now so I can continue fighting. I don't want to have health come back over time, meaning that I've got to stand around waiting for it rather than continuing the fight, you know? It's about pacing, realistically. Who wants to be constantly like slowed down and stopped? You want to be pushing forward, you want to be fighting, pushing forward. Or I don't know if that's a sentiment that other people carry, but I just feel like if I took the health over time potion, I'd just be standing around a lot. But in combat, it's going to be like really bad. The coconut drink gets really good when you upgrade it. Yeah. The coconut drink is the basic one though, right? We're at 40% right now. There's the horse one. The coconut drink is the health right now one, not the health over time one, right? But like the horse horn drink is the health over time one. I didn't see this guy's weapon. Just ran into him and I was like, wait, why didn't he blow up? No? Okay. Bonk. Grab this. The path is still going to continue. Yeah, right. Yeah, we just circled up. Wait, the path maybe doesn't continue? No, the path doesn't continue. This just drops us back down to where we were. What's triangle? Right. Travel to the village entrance. I wonder if there's going to be like more people back. I don't feel like we've gained any new allies that would show up at the village yet. Do you max out most of your stuff in just New Game Plus, or does the game actually give you enough stuff to max out some of your things? So I'm feeling like there's not much game left and the game has slowed down, giving us things that let us upgrade ourselves. In a way. It's not a negative thing, but I feel like we're not getting the mind cores as often as we was getting them. Or the chapter just seems a lot bigger than some of the previous chapters. You will max out in Plus, yeah. I was thinking that we might do 2 runs of this because it gets harder. Is there more content in New Game Plus? There wasn't a boss here. You'll get close to maxing out in the single playthrough, fair. Fair. I think we maxed out our defense stat already. The only way it'll go up now is if we upgrade our armor. You honestly can't remember? That's fair. No worries. Right. Okay, I'll be honest. I'm not sure where to go. I feel like we've basically been everywhere. We could try going back up. Let's see if there's like another pathway we keep missing or something. Up on that mountain the other way. Obviously, there's a way through. It's obvious that that's where we're supposed to go, right? To get to where we want to be. They added something to the game, but I can't remember what it was. That's fair. Normally in New Game Plus, they always say, like, check out the extra content, New Game Plus. It'll normally tell you when you finish the game as being your incentive to play again, you know? So I think we'll do 2 playthroughs of this game, back to back. I pressed attack once and then dodge because I could see him with his arm up, right? As I come running towards him. So he's obviously going to attack me if I'm close. And then, like, the dodge didn't even happen. So maybe the dodge just didn't kick in time. We just spent 75,000 willpower, so we kind of need to get as much of it back as possible. Right. This guy just doesn't care about getting slapped at all. He's got like super poise. So it makes him way better than the other one. That's for sure. Shows you how hard that guy hits. Like took that summon down to half health. The transformation, sorry, not the summon. It took him down to half health. That's how hard that enemy hits. So fucking hard. Right. Well, it's to the right. Spells are filling back up. We kept half our focus because we ended it early, so that kind of helps. This is the area we have to travel through to progress forward. It's just whether or not we notice. Yeah, I remember there's only a little, like, offshoot. You get a little bit of extra XP, might even level up killing this one guy here. Didn't quite travel as far as I thought he would in the dodge to get around that guy there, to avoid the attack. So we ended up getting slapped. But that's fine. Right, here we go. I feel like we've got to go up. If we look at the map, there's possibly... We come up this way, and we come like this, and there's possibly another route, another like pathway there, right? So hopefully then that leads into some extra progression. It's nothing that way. We're low on mana. I wish mana could regenerate, even if it's really slowly. Mana, I feel mana is just a way of the game forcing you to like hit the save points often to respawn all the enemies. It's like, well, you've run out of mana, so you might as well. I guess it's a fair point, but... I forgot there were enemies up on this path. There you are. Now mate, see ya, bye. Where is the path then? What are we actually doing? There is a path. How did I not see this before? The path is... I'm going to assume this path is very obscure. Like, even looking at this area from both angles, it's like... Yeah, we just got... Well, maybe not a drink, but we just got a soak that lets you get mana, but you have to drink your gourd while you have full health, and I feel like that's a waste. It gives you mana instead of health, but... I guess if you had a mana potion one, you would just get mana instead of health anyway. Like in Elden Ring, where you get to choose whether it's a healing one or a mana one, but you don't get both. Okay, just like to look at the areas and the way they're designed every now and then. Just come out into this area, looks pretty cool. Baru. Just gained this new one, it's gold. Each sip recovers 36% of our maximum and moderately increases speed movement. Okay, but the 10-year-old coconut wine is still pretty good. This one has 3 soak slots though before you upgrade it. And this one is maxed out. I mean, we don't have anything else to throw our upgrades into. We could check out what the horse drink, the Lambrou, like ends up like, but yeah, I don't think we're going to change the soaks either. Make medicines. Got this new enhanced tiger subduing one. Upon use, considerably increases attack for a long duration. Okay, I don't think we need any of those, I'll be honest. There's one that gets you both, and I added the health and mana soaks to it too. Oh, sounds good though. Sounds good though. I was wondering if the soak that gives you mana if you're at full health like counts as excessive healing. So you don't have to drink it while you're full health, but if you hit full health when you're drinking it, you'd get mana as well. Because that'd be okay.
And another shows up. The face of the destined one. It will fit me just as well.
Right, okay, dude. Insufficient mana. Of course we go into this fight with no mana. Why would we? This guy hits pretty hard too. Can I beat you without any mana? I really just, there's a reason why I don't do heavy attacks. It's because it's just shocking. Right, we could stagger him if we keep hitting him while he's blocking. Because he has a stagger gauge at least. Fucking misses every fucking time. I never hit with that thing anymore. Knocked him out. Well, who knows what we just did. Right, he doesn't want to fight us to the death right now. Guess we knocked him down below the health that we required to get him to leave, but did it first time, so again, pretty good, pretty good. No mana, but these stairs are pretty steep. There's a bat in here somewhere. Fuck you, bat. My least favorite enemy in this game. It's so annoying. I think anything that can stay in the air is annoying when you have no way of dealing with them. It just flaps up and then attacks you from off screen. That's just... It's just really, really low. It's uncool, man. I get it. You wanna show us that he's blind. I get it, but he's like, you're slapping him, and he's like, "Huh? Where are you?" It's like, guy's got no self-awareness whatsoever. Where was this bat? There's a bat making loads of noise. There's like a save point right there. We could have just had mana for this fight. There's a soul here though that we missed. Nice. There we go. That's one. It's making all that noise. Honestly, there's a bat up there, isn't there, right? Waited by that soul. We come down from above by the looks of it. We can circle back up. But grabbing all that will is definitely worth doing, I reckon. So if we get to a specific part of this area that lets us come back down. I only pressed attack once and then dodge. I just don't know how the timing wasn't there to stop myself from getting hit then. No, nothing. Let's grab this. Can you hear that bat again? I've got to hear a monkey in there. We passed the... I thought we passed the treasure chest on our way in. It's not a chest. I feel sorry for these blind guys. They really don't stand much of a chance today. I mean, I think it's a bit uncool that we're beating up disabled people anyway. But hey, the game's like, beat this blind guy up, and I'm like, fair enough. I need the resources. I don't even question it, I just do it. It says more about me, I guess. Okay, what's this curio? Let's have a little look. What do you do? Land enough successful hits on the enemy to avoid the next fatal blow. Does it, like, point out? I feel like that's a good enough one. Ruthless. I just try to point out the fact that we, like, sometimes you just don't really think about, like, what it is that you're doing or, like, why you're doing it in games. You just do it, right? So, these are enemies, we just kill them. But this guy's blind. You could literally ignore him. He also has a very hard time attacking you because he doesn't know where you are, even though you're poking him constantly, right? Now, why are you doing a pretend I could possibly fall off this thing if I can't actually go down there, game? I need to go down to grab the souls from below anyway, right? Maybe I could go down this bit. No. I don't know why I just... The animation doesn't make any sense to me. There's an invisible wall stopping us from going down, so why does he pretend that he could fall off it? Doesn't seem to make any sense. Fucking hell. He just caught me as I pressed the... As I press the button for pluck. Bingo. Hopefully my cooldowns continue cooling off. Actually, my cooldowns didn't cool off while we're in combat there with him. Oh, we finally hit something. 1,000 damage, right. Okay, mate. Oh, God's sake. The fucking... He did poison us. That's what he did. Shit. Heal. Twice. Monkeys, come on. Dealt with. It would have been much faster if we got the monkeys out the first time I tried to cast it, but hey, you know. Well done, monkeys. Well done, everyone. Now steal his soul. Okay, the guy nearly killed us. At least once during that fight. We had no health and we were poisoned. I literally couldn't ignore. And I was glad that he actually needed to rest and couldn't like assault me like he had been doing while I was needing to heal up. So it's his own fault for not being relentless and attacking me constantly. Having played a bunch of these games, and again, like, I can't really compare this to anything that's from FromSoft or anything that tries to be Souls-like specific, right? But I forgot my point. There was something I wanted to say. Oh, there's a monkey arm here. Look at that. Look at that monkey arm. Oh shit, what was I saying? Right. So this game doesn't have a parry, it only has a block. Now I feel like the flow of the combat, like when the game is parry based rather than dodge based, like the flow of the combat and everything just feels like, you know what I mean? Feels like it just keeps flowing, it just keeps going. And that always feels good because you get into combat and the combat just naturally just flows, and it feels like you're parrying and then you're attacking. You might do a dodge, but the dodges are usually useless in those games. But the combat specifically feels pretty solid and like endless as well. You know, you're flowing into the next part of it. You're flowing into the next part of it. So I do kind of prefer the parry style games over the dodging ones for that reason. Because you're like, if you're attacking and then you're parrying attacks and then you're counter attacking the parries. He just fell face first into the snow. Okay. He's decided that he can't go back up the hill. Oh shit. There's a blue wandering or a purple wandering soul down there. It doesn't look green from this distance. They're usually green. I should definitely stop at the heal point. I don't care about losing health because I'm gonna tap the regen anyway. Oh shit. Say I'm gonna do something, then I ignore my own advice and fall off like 2 cliffs. Right, I'm surprised it's telling me that we're close to a save point. This far away from the save point. Why you can do it in this game? I meant high. You can do parrying. It hasn't told me there's a parry button. But this thing, you can't move while you're doing it. Unless you buy that skill. So it's kind of useless. The stone spell is a parry. Is it? Oh, fair. But it's also a spell, which means you can't... You know what I mean? Waiting for the cooldown on it. It'll have a cooldown, right? Read the first spark. On smash. On the left. The stone spell is the parry. Yep, Sifu mechanic. Give me a sec then. On Spark? You mean not in spells though, right? Ring of Fire. Rock Solid. It does show that it parries an attack if you activate it. Right. It's got a 14-second cooldown. It needs to be shorter than that. I'll be honest. They're waiting for it. Yeah, but I was saying about like how like using the parry and the attacks like brings a good flow to the game. You know what I mean? You mean in this one? Which one? Wait, where specifically are we looking? Smash Stance. Staff Stance Foundation. Let's click here. Where's Smash? Smash one. You said far right. For each talent, slightly increase the health recovery upon consuming a focus. That's not that one. This one? Increase the focus points from 1 to 2. Oh no. You can get up to 4 focus points? Okay, crazy. Oh, this one. You said Smash, actually, this one. Enables sprinting while charging. Oh yeah. Perform a heavy attack. Resolute counterflow. Have it during light attack combo with a focus point consumed. No, that's not. Which one? Which one are we looking at? It's only combat, no spells, yeah. You mean like follow this down maybe? Damage reduction, charged attacks. Slightly increase the damage dealt. No. Perfect dodge for frame. No. Not there. I'm just seeing if there's anything that really looks like it's like parrying one. Resolute counterflow. Yeah. This one. Right. Have been through are easier to stagger. During Resolute, the Destined One can see through incoming enemy attacks and nullify their damage. Right, so they can't knock him out of charging, right? It's basically what it is. But does he automatically counterattack if they attack him while he's charging his heavy, is it? And you take no damage for it. That actually sounds pretty good. That sounds like that would make charge attacks actually useful. Because you would automatically counter if they try to knock you out of it. Is that what it does? Yeah, I'm watching the video. He's doing his light combo, and as the guy starts to attack, he quickly taps into heavy attack by the looks of it. But it doesn't look like he's charging it. And then instead of taking the damage, he parries it and then does a heavy hit, right? You can't move, but there's a way to use it and not use a lot of mana, and there's a soak that removes the weight for it a bit. Yeah, that's fair. This is what you have. Yeah, the UI presses heavy just as the guy is about to attack him, and he counters and he blocks it and counterattacks. Yeah, okay, it sounds good actually. You know what I mean? I'll buy it. It sounds good. I'll buy it. 100%. I bought this one as well because this one sounds good, enabling sprinting while charging. So I'll buy that skill right now. That sounds good. Pillar stance. This one's for dodging ground attacks. Is this something that hits people that are up in the air though? I feel like we need something that hits people that are in the air. Well, if we keep looking through here, does this add on? Perform light attacks upon seeing through an enemy initiates a light attack combo from a third move. So this one, if we're like 3 attacks deep into our light attack, it'll automatically counterattack. It automatically parries and counterattacks this one as well, right? Cannot awaken? Why? Requires focused attack 2. Oh, where's focused attack 2? Ah, okay. Requires that we have the 2 focus points for it to go off, I guess, automatically. I guess there's a reason for us to look into this window a little bit more then. Yeah, and it continues the combo as well. Yeah, I get you. Thanks for helping. Yeah, we've got to invest here to be able to get this one. That's fine. We can invest. I was really just busy looking at spells that I like, but mainly like longevity, survival and stuff, but I guess we haven't really spent any. I've always spent 2 points here earlier for increasing our attack power. I feel like we've got the survivability in now, so I don't really feel like we need to upgrade our attack power. I've not felt weak in any battle so far, right? So again, and then I misunderstood this one. I thought this one meant that we couldn't dodge mid combo anymore. What it actually means is that when we dodge mid combo, our combo continues after the dodge, which actually is a lot better. So I was misunderstanding this one from what it says. I can see the video. I can see what he does in the video. I don't know why I thought it meant that he just couldn't dodge mid combat anymore. So we were going to look at that one. We were going to actually look again this one in as well. There's too many things to choose from, I'll be honest with you. There's too many things to choose from. It's hard to really just be like, okay, this is gonna help. The thing is, like, Stellar Blade has a lot of extra abilities you can buy, and it was like, I only ever use square. All the other abilities are just gonna confuse me. So I try to keep combat as simple as possible, with as little inputs needed from me as possible, just so I can like concentrate more on trying to get the timing for dodging or parrying, instead of trying to like press like 95 different buttons. But there are 4 different parry buttons on Stellar Blade, so there is so much good stuff, I know, right? If you like this type of game, it's like continuous parry. Yeah. I'm not very good at the dodging thing, so like not cluttering my combat with other abilities helps me like pay a bit more attention to press and parry at the right time, or dodge or whatever. You go watch my first stream of Stellar Blade, like honestly. You'll see. You'll see what I mean by terrible at parrying.
Your steps.
Took me an hour to get past the first enemy.
I was a fox squire who practiced to become one of the humans.
Okay.
One day, I was foraging for food and found myself caught in a hunter's trap. A young scholar
this is the fox.
and kept me in his home to let me heal. I couldn't move, yet my heart swelled with gratitude.
This is the fox from the music video.
I thought I could aid him in his career in return for saving my life. Little did I foresee that following a dream, he would take my life.
Yeah.
My soul lingered, yet he left without a trace.
And my player was looking into Sekiro too. Sekiro is so good. Sekiro is so good. Like this is what I was on about with the flow of combat with parrying and stuff. Sekiro is exactly what I'm referring to. Like you attack and then you're parrying the attacks. It feels so good. The combat is so smooth. You're not dodging. Dodging is useless. Dodging only gets you hit. You need to parry. That's how the game works. Parry, 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 parry. Counter attack. Except if you watch how I play. I don't even do the parrying, I just run away. I just run away, run back, poke them, run away, run back, poke them until they die, like. Yeah, this game can be like that once you get it. It sounds that way. Another examination. Do we capture your soul?
I beg you, sir, to take my fur and wear
oh,
my
I see.
form.
This is the guy.
And calm my sorrowful heart.
That's actually the guy. It's got the fur around his neck. I didn't notice the fox fur on it.
He's hiding in the side hall of the temple. Kind sir, will you lead me to him?
In the side of the temple? Can we attack in this fox form? No. Where does he want us to go? Down? Or up? I'd assume that they were traveling down and then died here. Do I stay in this fox form? I'm going to assume that enemies around here are also going to try to attack me while I'm still in this form. I don't mind running through for now. Wait, they did the thing with the cicada, saying you can turn into a cicada to scout out dungeons. And then what? Because you can't turn back into a cicada. It's not like an ability, is it? Oh, this area's like huge. Come on, Foxy, let's go. It's not like I've looked for the cicada skill, but it doesn't look like you can turn back into a cicada to me. Like you only turn into it in that one sequence. Something invisible may have just ran past me. What the fuck is this guy? This guy's pretty big. That's a big boy. I'm just a poor innocent fox. Don't attack me. Stamina doesn't deplete in fox form. Does jumping make us faster? Fuck you. How dare you attack a poor, innocent, defenseless fox? Oh, there's a pigeon man as well. Fuck the pigeon man. Ow! No! Do I have to go back? How far do we have to go? I mean, like, it'd be better to just run there, clear out all the enemies, then go back and become fox form and then head back up, right? Ow. There. Stop it. Fuck! I knew that was gonna happen. I couldn't even tell I was frozen until it was too late. Right. Touche, pigeon man. You froze me in a position where I couldn't even see, like, that I was frozen. I think if we run up there and we clear everything, it can cancel that form and transform later when you find him. Yeah. I think he gave you a brush that you have to, in Inventor Yuto, turn back into the fox. Cicada you can't. Right. But it said, hey, use the cicada form to scout out ahead. So on and so forth. And it's like, fair. But then you can't turn back into a cicada later. Just don't quite know. I'd have preferred not to have the sequence where we turned into the bug in the first place. Nope, this is green. It looked like it was a different colour from further up the hill. And then Gava. See, now I wish there was a long range attack, so I don't have to allow this bat to attack me. Nope, get staggered, bitch. Right. We can cross back over. We can cross back over just over there by the looks of it as well. Okay, let's check both paths out at the same time. This is the area we fell down into. There's another save point nearby. Let's just have a good look around. Sorry if I don't keep like looking at chat. I am gonna try make sure that I pay attention. Never figured out why he couldn't use cicada also. It sounded like you should be able to. Maybe they decided to not give it as a permanent feature. Huh? It's one of those annoying bad bastards. Fuck off. Right. My least favourite enemy so far. They're just so annoying. Doesn't help that the game introduced them, like, on thin winding pathways where they just knock you to your death constantly from off screen. Especially makes you run across that wooden bridge. And they assault you with there's an archer that can knock you off. And there's also a bat that can attack you from off screen. It's just like, feels a little unfair. Just so you guys can't forget, the edge of the filter is still there. It just seems less... Actually, right here, no, right here, yeah, we can see it, it is there. It just seems less obvious in this area than it was in the previous one. But yeah, we can still see that the filter runs out at the edge of the screen. There's like an inch. Like an inch on the edge of the screen where the snow filter doesn't actually work. I'm not letting any of you guys forget that that's there. You're going to be seeing that all the time. Yeah, we came this way, back over that tree. There's still some more area this side to check out. Well, we know this guy gets staggered by basic attacks, so not really troublesome. So let's absorb this. Scabber. Why did I point it out? It's all good. Right, we're not respawning the enemies. I haven't used any of my mana, so there's no real reason for us to use that. Let's absorb all the focus, all the willpower we can. Sorry, not focus. Too many different words that they use for different, like, chargeable resources. Right, because might is for transforming. Focus is for charged heavy attacks. It's got 3 circles on it, but it doesn't fill up after you've done one. So obviously that's from the other screen where you like unlock more slots for you to fill up. That's fair. You can start saving them up then and using them. But also, I don't feel like we'll just end up at a net negative of focus when we unlock the parry ability, because that's all we ever do. All we ever do is just keep attacking and then get hit while we're attacking. But at least every now and then it'll give us a nice parry. But I don't think it's ever going to be a planned parry. It's always going to just be a random parry. Learn faster spells, mate. I run slower up hills, and you couldn't cast your spell fast enough to attack me. I'm on slow mode. Seriously, dude. There's an area back behind us that we haven't been to then, because we could hear that bat Oh yeah, it's lightnings. Why did I think he was going to shoot lightning forward? Everyone should think the lightning's going to come down from above, right? I feel like that's normal. I was like, now he's going to be like, unlimited power! Blah. But nope. Nope. It was like, bzz, dealt with. Okay, fair. You can't hide behind the terrain. It's not a terrain hiding lightning spell. Couldn't run through that guy randomly. Here we go. Run through this guy. Run through him. Where are we going? Something to look at? This is how we came up. Nice. Okay, cool. Cool. I think these areas are really nicely designed as well. I think they look great. Right, we're miles away from where... Where are we? Forest Felicity. Where was that long staircase? Here? Yeah. Mindful Cliff. Oh, there's a hidden path here, look. That leads down to where I want to be. So we'll get to the next checkpoint. We'll do the fox. We'll do the fox thing. This is how far we got with the fox. I guess this is where the fox wants us to be. You say there's a brush. You say we got a brush in our inventory to summon him? We'll have a look in a bit. That makes it a bit easier. I feel like interacting with the fur, changing into the fox and then running the whole distance, I feel like that's fair. I don't mind that whole thing. But, you know, we're going to run up there, clear it all out, and then we're going to have to run back, interact with the fur, and then travel all the way up unhindered, since all the enemies have already wiped out, right? So that's the plan, hopefully.
Don't fight evil, are evil.
Non-able. This guy's his arms tied behind his back. Is it really fair? I mean, I'll do this. Okay. It's rather unfortunate that he decided to go lay on the floor, because it looked like we were just beating up a guy that's just laying down. Doesn't stand a chance. Now he pulls his arms out. Now we've got to fight him again with his arms. This sounds more fair now. Now is he pro-able? No, still non-able.
Not the wretched.
I was healing. How dare you? Oh. Stand up faster, please. I press dodge. Oh, really? I just noticed that my health just literally went right back down. I didn't even realize I'd been hit. Right, watching this guy's martial arts is pretty cool, actually. Ow, my face. I hate when that attack misses. It's so annoying. I mean, I don't have to attack immediately after casting it, that's true. Shit, dude, seriously. It's a pretty harsh combo. I pressed dodge, game. Seriously, what the fuck, like? I'm gonna wait for the tiger to come back and then finish him off. So I'm gonna just run around in circles. I'm gonna Sekiro this. Is it time based or is it damage based? I can't remember how we get the tiger to come back. No, he slapped me. No, oh, I'm not dead yet. Now I'm dead. What? This boss has 2 forms. Like, that's not fair. Why do they have 2 forms now? Now we're all the way back here. Oh, are we? Where? What? Where are we? Bottom of the hill. Right. This is the opposite direction of where the fox wants to go, I feel. Right. Right, he won't beat me a second time, that's for sure. Right, couldn't see where he was. It wouldn't let me lock onto him because I didn't have him, like, in my field of vision to start off with, so it's kind of annoying, but managed to control the attacks to actually go towards him at least a little bit. I'm out of stamina, which doesn't happen very often, but I think he depletes it when he hits you. To use this already. I'm going to use the tiger form early because I feel like it worked really well against this guy. Critical hit. I pressed dodge, I didn't press attack again, game. It's just unresponsive all of a sudden, I don't know. Oh, I love that move. Right, now we use the monkeys, right? Did that hit me? I feel like we moved far enough away. Shocking, this guy. like I said, the one thing I dislike is the enemies that just teleport onto you. Especially like this game's based on mainly using your dodge to get through combat. Yeah. Gaining distance on someone doesn't mean that you're going to get away from their attack. You still have to dodge at the right time. And I'm really bad at dodging, as you can see. Like, he keeps punching me in between them. I'm using it to try to get some distance, but the distance is obsolete. He does a second punch, I know that. Need to heal. It's gonna teleport on me now. He actually didn't. Oh, that's a ground pound damage. Back. Heal up. We're close, but I'm not sure we're gonna win this fight this time. Of course. The heavy attack just takes too fucking long. Like, honestly, it's a waste of fucking time. No enemy lets you ever fucking hit them with it. That's why I think the automatic heavy attack button's gonna be fucking great. Because no one lets you hit them with it. It's so... it's frustrating, like, because there's no reason to press the button. It just takes too long to hit them. I already thought that we wouldn't get through that fight, so I'm not going to say we lost because I tried the heavy attack. I shouldn't have tried the heavy attack. I was hoping that it would do enough damage if I hit with it that, you know, we'd be a little bit closer. And maybe it would stagger him out of an attack, maybe. I'd guess. I don't know. I never use the attack, so I don't know if it staggers or not. I don't think it does. I don't think it does. I think they just continue attacking you. And if they hit you, you get staggered out of it. That's what I hate. That's what I hate as well. I know there's a skill that we can invest in that will stop them from staggering us out from the heavy attack charge up. But honestly, like, having to spend a skill point to make the heavy attack slightly less useless, I just don't feel like... I don't feel like you really have any incentive to take that skill when heavy attack has not been treating you very well up until now. Why would I put my faith in heavy attack? You know what I mean? I think you might understand what I'm saying. I think it's a reasonable way of thinking. A skill has to be useful for me to want to invest in it. I use the first armor that increases speed and add attack damage to increase heavy charge. I've got the monkey armor on that makes my duplicates last longer. That's what I'm using at the moment. I was also hoping like some of my other stuff, my one-off use stuff, would actually regenerate in time. If we use the whirlwind attack, it ends the transformation early. So I think we'll just use it. He's like deleting us this time though. Oh shit, I didn't even get any healing from that. Oh, fucking hell, mate. Because you put distance between you so you can get some healing in, and then they just teleport directly on top of you anyway. The fuck is all this? They never did any of this before. Fuck, man. Stomping your feet and deleting my fucking health bar, dude. Where the fuck was all this the last 3 attempts, mate? I said skip. I went all the way to the skip, and it like takes you long enough to press the skip thing. Oh, God's sake. I like that they have healing that they can do. You can change direction with that. I'm so glad that I decided to just dodge, just in case he could. Right. This one looks more promising than the last one. I need the tiger to come back or my head back. Fuck it out. Just straight into that. I say that and then immediately just get deleted. I press dodge and he just grabs you anyway. Like, doesn't help when my attacks miss. He normally like does this whole thing with his leg, but he decided to skip it because it's more convenient to do damage to me when I'm not expecting it. Well, unless he has a third form, I believe that's a win. A lucky tiger transformation. So I like to use the transformations early because it gives them more of a chance to come back before the end of the fight. Non-able as a spirit. I wonder if he's actually any good. A win is a win. Yes, of course. Right. There's a lot more stuff going down. It's gone 2 o'clock. I need to go food shopping. I said 2 o'clock was our limit. I wish that we would have got to a more solid conclusion. I feel like this is the area around here just fully explored now, right? And also the boss of this area has been beaten. So I feel like that's still a good point to call it for the day. We're going to run back to the save point and we're going to end the stream. But again, thank you everyone for joining us today. Really appreciate it. If you haven't dropped a subscribe for the channel or a follow on Twitch yet, then please consider it. We are dual streaming on YouTube at the same time. You might have noticed that. And yeah, so show some support. On the YouTube side, I streamed on Twitch last night with Konahita, did some co-op in Sniper Elite. So if you guys are interested in that type of stuff, I will get that posted. I'll get that posted on the YouTube side as well later today. So there'll be something else for you guys to watch if you like Sniper Elite at all. You might not. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Let's just teleport. I can't find it. Let's just teleport to it. It makes it easier, right? But yeah, thanks for all of your support, guys. And hopefully we'll see you in the next one. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. And yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. Or maybe later. Have a good one, guys.